Ahora. There. Ay, Dios mío. Just we were streaming together with Stella and the settings for the microphone changed. But now. How's everyone doing? Wehe. Wepa. I was saying that it's super cold here. Like super cold. In the center of the island is around the 60s. And yesterday night, let me clean this a little bit. There. Yesterday night and today it has been 70. Like in the room, and our room is our warmest, so the rest of the house has to be even cold, more cold than that. So their room was 70 Fahrenheit, without any AC or anything. So that's cool. This has been really cool. This meal. And in the night, it kind of like went lower. So in the center of the island, it is around the 60 Fahrenheit. We have a frente frío. It has been raining. I'm good. I'm really good. We are cool. We are surrounded by a lot of water. Like a lot of water. So there is a lot of water and a lot of wind too. So no one can be in the ocean right now because the wind has made waves around 15 to 20 feet tall, and the water is coming outside the shore, so it's coming to the streets, houses that live in the shore or the coast. The waves are crazy. The waves are super crazy. They are 15 and 20 feet tall. They are in Aguadilla. They are in the streets. The water has come to the street. And how are you, mano? How's the weather there? It is cool or not? It was 30 for me this morning. Oh, that's horrible. No, yeah, that's just horrible. Horrible. I saw that they prohibit swimming in hobos. Yeah, you have to see the videos in hobos beach. The waves. Uy, they were humongous. No, it was crazy. The water is really like out of the shore line of the sand. It's crazy. Like from where I live, I can listen to the ocean. When it's that like, como dice, bravo or windy, I can listen to the ocean from here. So all night I can listen to the waves. I'm good. It's hot here. Ay, mano. Well, here is a good weather. It's strange because probably some places it's hot, probably some places are cold right now. So yeah. Let me just... This is the same as always. Let me just clear all this. There. But yeah. I have some water here. I have these. Julia bought me these. And I have some coffee here. I don't know if I was gonna be able to stream today. Yeah, you know that I like these. Spinach, cheese, and it's just the filling is salty, spinach and cheese, and the pastry is kind of like sweet and flaky, so it's really good. But yesterday I woke up with a sore throat. Actually, since what day is yesterday? Monday. Sunday when I went to sleep, this side was hurting and was swollen and red. And I was like, oh no. I went to sleep, I woke up, and it was even more swollen and red. So I didn't know if I was gonna be able to stream today. I was like, what if I get sick? The sore throat gets worse. I did took vitamin C and rest. And I don't feel sick. And you know that you have here like a limp? Start getting swollen real quickly. There. You can see it. There is like a ball there. Here. You can see that there is something bump there. That is the swollen lymph because this side still hurts. But yeah, I'm taking care. I took my vitamins, vitamin C. I kind of rested yesterday. I'm feeling better. So I don't feel like it has progressed or anything. So, so far, we're doing okay. Kind of like edit some shorts and reels and make the clips of the last stream and make the schedule. I was just being lazy here sitting. I didn't do much actually. I could have done more, but I didn't do much. I feel like I did nothing compared to all the things that I do in a day. And Julio was like, Marlene, stop being so hard on yourself. You're feeling like you're resting, you're feeling sick, you haven't slept well, like you did things like because you don't do like what you're used to do. Like, don't treat yourself like that. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But it's just that I am a workaholic. It is that pick up feathers. Yes, they are from real pickups. From Utuado. One of my uncles does have peacocks, whatever. Pavos, they're called, or turkeys. So he like farms them. They are not his. On this day he farms animals that they are from other farmers because he has a lot of experience. Because a lot of my uncles, mostly all of them, were farmers. So he and his brother, they work together. They have small like animals that they do farm from season to season. But mostly what they do with all the experience that they have, they farm other farmers' animals that maybe are new farmers or they don't have the time to be in the farm. So he did have some turkeys and he also gathered some of the feathers of other turkeys too. And he gave them to me. I don't know what I'm going to do with them because it's the one that I use for the dream catchers. I don't do dream catchers anymore. I was thinking of just I was really thinking of just throwing them to the garbage yesterday. Yeah, turkey and chicken are my favorite meats actually. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I don't know. I'm thinking, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, let me put it here. I have a new YouTube video. I'm going to change the thumbnail. That last video performed so bad. I don't know why. But I'm going to change the thumbnail that I wanted to do yesterday. I'm going to make a new thumbnail. We'll just say to make 3 because you can upload 3 thumbnails. But I will see if I do 3. Today we're gonna make a handmade decoration for the frame of the sewing station. That's what we're gonna do. Today my desk arrived, so this desk here, the one that I use here, is no longer gonna be that. It's gonna be another desk, and as soon as I do that, we are gonna put some lights there that Stella gave me, and also a frame inside the sewing station for hanging my craft and decorations. So I want to make a handmade scrap decoration there because every station is gonna have like something, and I think some decoration there is gonna look good. So yeah, that's good. I'm gonna film everything for the YouTube channel. So I'm really happy of that. At first, ay Dios mío, que yo un día aquí. Ay Dios mío, ¿qué yo hice? Friends, wait, I just... But if my voice sounds sick, that's because of the sore throat. So sorry, friends. So I already look up the instructions of what I want to do, and I always forget this, I don't know why, but I have the commands here for the supersweetbot. Okay. But it has been super ultra raining, friends, like for real. Ah, the sounds. Like super raining and crazy windy, crazy cold. Okay, so I'm gonna be on the other desk. I also wanna snack these hobbies and friends. It's not hobbies and friends. There. The thing is that when it's raining this bad, you kinda like don't do much actually. You're always inside the house, desk, big fabric. You're kinda in the house, you don't do much. I'm gonna change cameras. I have a mess. I have a mess right now. And I try to clean and another mess comes along. Whenever I'm not in the street, that's I know what appears in the stream. That's true. Oh, when he comes around, I'm like, oh no, Mano is not here. He has some mess in the floor. Probably you're gonna see him. But I think I am getting sick. Now I have a runny nose. Or maybe it's just the cold weather. We are not used to that. But he has some old t-shirt and he likes to bite the fabric, and it's just the pieces, like an old rag right now. He just keeps moving that from room to room, and every time I try to swipe the floor and I want to throw it out, he takes that out of the what do you say? El recogedor, I don't know how you say. But I swipe and I put everything on the side. When I'm continue swiping the floor, he just comes to the corner and take away the rag. So this is the, like this. Hey, how do you see this in here? So this is the lights that I was saying that they're gonna go back there. So I have the leather here. I already cleaned all the curtains. I pull everything down and I put them in the washing machine. So all the curtains are clean. These one here are clean. This one down there is clean, and this one here too. So I have been here, and I organize even more and clean even more. Recogedor, dustpan, the dustpan. He sees me put things in the dustpan. He starts taking them out. He's so silly. So let me put this here. So now what I want to do is this exactly, because it says to make the circles 2.5 inches. This is around 3 inches, but it's okay. So I'm gonna put this down here. I'm just gonna have one, and this is my snack. Look, these are already shipped there. Well, it's okay. But yeah, he's really smart. As soon as this is what I used to clean, but because I still want to clean a few more things before we put all the decoration and all that. Not much, because this is pretty clean. I have been keeping everything really, really clean. So this is from a coffee. The instant coffee that we drink. So this is the reference size that we're gonna do this fabric scraps. Is this light on? Yes, it is on. So we're gonna pick a few fabrics. Hey, where is the other light? Ah, mira, aquí está cargando. Now I have a few lights. This is the light that was falling every time, like 100 times. Oh no, algo se cayó. It's so windy. It's just that it's really windy. Okay, so this is the size. Now I'm going to pick up a few fabrics. It's so cold. So I can start doing the decoration. I don't know if you can see from this. Yes, you can see. So here's gonna go a frame that I have already there. Julio's going to put two. I didn't want to make holes in the walls, but we're going to. That way I can hang decoration stuff here. So I'm going to see what fabrics I have. Oh no. We're gonna use scraps that are 3 inches to cut, que tienen 3 pulgadas para poder cortarlo. And yeah. So the desk comes today. This is my purse. It says from 4 to 5 in the afternoon. We will see, because it comes with UPS, and you know that UPS, I have problems with that a lot. So I don't know where they're going to left the table, if they're going to left the table in my neighbor's house again, or where. Aquí que está. Mira, ahí hay una bola de lobo. So I don't know, we will see. So I want fabrics that kind of like goes along, and yeah, this one is pretty. So I think I'm going to pick up a few. So you have to cut a circle, and you're gonna make some pom-poms balls and fill that with cotton or old fabric. I have a lot of old fabric here that we can use. So I do want to pick up colors that kind of like go along, and they are kind of like, I don't know, vivid colors, I would say. See, this is old, so this I can use as the filler inside. This old, this I have to, going to use all that to fill inside the balls actually. So let me see what I have here. Let me get the, ahí están las cosas del lobo. Let me get the, so we are going to, I don't know what to do the colors, because I don't want to do a color that this one I can use. We're gonna use this. That doesn't go along with other stuff. That's the thing. So I have to be really, really, I don't know. I don't know if, I say always like, I hope the UPS call me. They never call me. So they just throw my package whenever they feel like. I can use this. This is the fabric that I use to make my Ariel cosplay. I can use this too. This is from, this fabric is so nice. I'm not gonna use it for this because I still have here some, like a jar of fabric that I can use for other stuff. So no. So I'm gonna start with scraps because the project says that, so you can reuse old scraps. I'm not gonna use black. This I can use. Let me check this green. This green too, this too. There. But yeah, friends. And I will go with the other. I will check the other boxes that I have. Okay, this no, and this no. Okay, nothing from here. Deja poner todo esto para atrás. Let me put all these back. The last Friday, Maki appeared, mano. He was in the stream, and Jeff too, he was in the stream. That Stella was. Maki then said that he fell asleep. He was like, sorry, I fell asleep because it is really early for him too there. It was 3 something in the morning there. I'm looking for the pieces that I can use for this. Don't worry. I know that all of you have to sleep and rest and all that. Okay, let me check here. See, the project said that to use these kind of pieces that you can no longer use for other stuff. And the size, it is 2.5 inches. I'm gonna use 3 inches. Also, I post a reel. I have been posting in YouTube and in Instagram, and it's like I post the same thing on both sides, and it's funny to see how things perform different. Like some shorts get a lot of views and I post them as reels and they don't get views. Then exactly that reel I post it as a short in YouTube and get hundreds of views. It is like the opposite almost all of the time. So I posted a short and reel. They are the same. And on Instagram it has like a few views. And on YouTube Shorts, I posted that yesterday. And on YouTube Shorts, it is like 1,400 views already, which is crazy. That's the most views I have seen in a YouTube Short. So many fabrics. Yeah, and I have more. I have more there. And I have more there. And I have more here. Let me see these scraps here. You can own clothing business. Start. That will be fun. I need to practice a lot. Mira, este también. They're perfect. I want to use all those scraps. And let me check the last box here. This one doesn't have much. I think it has like maybe 4 fabrics or so. No, it has more. This one has pink. But these are really dark colors. I don't know if it is the color that I want. No. Okay. For fabrics, I think I'm going to start cutting what I have there. I'm gonna start see the pattern that I have of colors. And then if I want something else of colors, I would then like go again through my fabric stash. So yeah. So we have all these here. Ah, there you cannot see the desk. Now that I'm sitting. Let me just put this there. Actually, if I move this, I hope you can see there. If not, then I move it again. Because this is for the inside. And this, yeah, you're not gonna see a thing. Let me move this from here. That's the first thing. Let me just put this here. There. I think that's better. We'll see. If not, I move again. So, we will check the sizes and all that. Get dust in the nails from the fabrics. That's why you should always use a mask when cutting all this. Even if you wash them. You know that I was seeing a news report that says that the dust inside your house is not dust. It is from the fabrics that you have inside your house that are polyester. So that's why you are always cleaning. That's why the house inside gets so dirt so fast. It is because of that, not because of like dust outside. So it's because polyester. So I was like, that makes sense. Because when I was working in the retail shop, oh man, like things will get dirty so fast, no matter how much. It is like, exactly, it is like dust, like a dusty, fluffy, I don't know. It is kind of like a gray, fluffy dust. And it's the same that they are finding inside the houses nowadays. But we have here a lot of fabrics. This is for the filling, and this is the one that we're gonna start cutting in the inside. So I'm gonna start making the let me get something to mark there. So now I hope to get the desk today, for real. For real. So I'm going to make the circles. And let me just put this here. So that way I can see. This is 3 inches. So almost get the most that I can. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now that I have this, the only thing that I have to do is to kind of make the circle there. Doesn't have to be perfect. But I think from each piece, I can cut a few actually. Uno, dos, y tres. Okay, there. And there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there. Which is good. Out of this, I can have 3 circles. This is really, really good. Okay, let me put that there. Out of this one, let me make the circle this. The wind is crazy. Ah, my coffee, I forgot. Oh no. I wanted to drink it hot. Well, it's warm. It's not hot at all. 4, 5, 6. Hey, yes, I should like count them. Okay. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 so far. Oh, this fabric I love so much. Listen to the bird. So let's try and make the most. I think probably 3 here. 1, 2. We'll see, we'll see. Actually, I think from this side it's gonna make less bump. Sí, ahí ahora. Okay. Ay, aquí está. That's not gonna be shown. I don't think I can put like, I don't think I can put 6 here. Let me see. It's probably gonna only fit 4. Oh yeah, there, 6. I mean that 6 are gonna fit here. That's what I'd say, thinking. And here, yes. Hey, I think we're gonna have a lot of circles to do. I was thinking like, oh no, we're not gonna have that much circles, this and that, but no. And I'm using 3 inches. The project says 2.5 inches. The seashells are in a box, and I'm going to use them for April, May, because right now I don't know, they don't make sense right now. They are already finished and the garland is already made. I did that on the last streams. I mean, at the end of the streams of that topic. The garland is made. It has beads, glass. They have other stuff hanging. But right now, I have February decoration kind of thing. And then I'm going to go with flowers, white, blue, and yellow flowers. And then it's going to be the summer, which I can put on May, June, July, something like that. Ah, ya no conté nada. Aquí hay 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 so far. But those garlands are not gonna go in. They're gonna go, the garland of the seashells, they're gonna go there. That way, I think almost every window or frame is gonna have something of decoration. But I have to see what I do with that wall. That wall is super plain white. I don't know if to put something there or not. If to left that as it is, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that wall. but it's white and it doesn't have nothing there. You have the decoration for the whole year. Yes, I do. Right, I decorate for Christmas. Christmas was December and January. You remember that I was in a hurry? I think I put the decoration November. The Christmas one was November, December, January. On January 7, I took out the decoration and I put the red flowers and the red bows. That's kind of for February. Now on March, I'm gonna put some white and blue flowers. They are gonna be daisies. I was with Stella shopping and all that the day that we ate the lasagna. So I already took pictures and I already know where they are. So that decoration is already planned. And then after that, she was helping me to plan. She was like, then you put the seashells that you paint. And I was like, yes. Then I put the seashells. So yeah, so far so good. I have been able to put the decorations. Christmas, February, then it's gonna be March. Let me cut this and see. So I have 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20. There, 20. Then after summer, what comes is fall. So yeah. For fall, I always like, I don't know. I don't decorate for fall. I always forget. Sorry, friends. I think the crazy weather is making all of us sick. Stella is sick. She wrote me yesterday that she is sick. So we will see if she can be in the stream on Friday. I have to keep an eye on me that I don't progress getting sick or something. So she's sick. We will see. Yeah, she's sick. She couldn't go to work. She wrote me yesterday. Like, oh, Marlene, I'm sick. I couldn't go to work. And I was like rest, take care. So I'm gonna write her after the stream to see how she's doing. But it's a crazy weather here too. So it depends how she feels on Friday. I mean, I'm going to stream if I am well. I'm going to stream Friday. But she's sick. She is not going to be able to stream on Friday. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. So it all depends how she's doing. 26. And how I am feeling too. Maybe she feels better and then I am not so good of my throat. So we will see. So, el perro, the dog. It's crazy. Always there in front of the door. He started like tapping them a lot, or sometimes it start like sniffing really, really loud, so I can listen to him. Okay. Ah, 26, I said, right? Veintiséis, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. 30. Yeah, the dogs. 30. This fabric is really good. I don't remember. I kind of like have in mind. Where did I get this fabric? Ah, I think it was Modas Cristina. My throat hurts. Where is break time? I want to eat my snack. Hey, but la tijera. That's what I'm. Let me use this. I can use the old. Well, this is from Modas Cristina. I have so much to do. Like I have some reels and shorts. Like I'm trying to post more. And so far I have accomplished that, but it is a lot of work. How's Julio? Julio is good actually. He also felt like he was coming into something like starting something. He has a runny nose, but that's all. He's working right now, so he hasn't felt that bad. But he has been with a runny nose, and he's using a lot of napkins. And yeah, probably it's just like a cold, but mostly for the climate change. We are not used to that, so probably it's that. You know that I say that a lot here in the. But he also has something coming along. Oh no, let me just start cutting. What are you currently making? Okay, so these circles are balls, actually. Like balls? They're gonna be round balls. So I had to stuff either cotton or fabric inside, and I'm going to pass a thread cord, whatever, and it's gonna make a garland. The garland is for this frame here, so it has something. So I'm trying to put more decoration in the studio so it doesn't look that plain. We're gonna have the lights there, the curtain lights that Stella gave me. I'm trying to decorate for each season too. It's just so the studio doesn't look that plain when I'm filming for YouTube or streaming. And here we're gonna see this wall here that has a decoration there, but you can barely see it. Is a sewing machine that I'm going to put in another place. I love that decoration actually. That decoration is gonna be in another place that when I film you can see it. Probably there. So here's gonna be a frame, and that frame has a metallic how you say that? I don't know. It's just a metallic stuff. I don't know how you say that. It's just that I can hang stuff there. So I want to hang my DIY or craft stuff here. So when I film or when I stream, you're gonna see something there. The projects that I have done, that's what I wanna have, the projects that I have done there. Let me get the scissor. I'm going to film the process for YouTube. Woo! And the new desk, woo! Which is white. Woo! I'm so nervous about the desk. We will see where the desk arrive actually. Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué le pasa a esto? Ay. Okay, I'm going to start cutting so I can count for sure how many I have for real. So they don't have to be perfect because this is going to be sewn. And all these, man, I have to sew by hand actually. I don't know if I can sew this by machine. But all these project is by hand. 100% by hand. You know why now that I'm thinking about it, you know why Lo is here? Lo has to go to the patio. Why Lo is here when you are not here at the end of the stream? Patty? No. No, Lo is here at the end of the streams because it's near 4 p.m. here for me, and that's the time that he usually, for rainy days and cold days and Christmas season, winter season here, it starts to get dark really soon. So he eats at 4 in the afternoon, sometimes 4:30 in the afternoon. So that's kind of the time that I end the stream. So he comes here because he wants to eat. And even though he started getting desperate around 4 in the afternoon, today is a day that he's going to eat early too. Because it's raining, it's windy, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like to go outside. But that's why at the end of the stream, he's here. In the YouTube video that I post, there is a part that Lobos start like just playing around, and it was because he wanted attention. He's like that. Sometimes he just wants attention. He has really big paws. He's strong too. It was funny. Okay, I have 4 here. These I'm not going to throw out because this is also used to fill the... So it's kind of like this. That's too much. So you have to put this here. With this, it's going to be kind of like sewn here. I had to put a little bit more. So it does. So they're going to be, I had to put more so they are round. They are gonna be balls. It's really pretty actually. But I have to put more filling inside So let me just put this on. Let me put it here. Let me put it here. So I have to put filling inside the. So I read from the project. It only has 2 comments actually. One said that it was really cute, that it was a good idea to use for scraps, and the other person said, like, do not throw out this because you can use it for the filling of the same project that you're doing. I was like, hey, that's a really good idea. So yeah. You turn hunting dog into baby. He is my baby. Like I am mama, which is mom, and Julio is papa, which is dad. Just because when I took him to training classes, the teacher asked, like, who are you? Are you the primary like caregiver? Like, are you gonna be always with him? You're gonna be the one that trained him? And she asked, like, who else is with you? And I was like, it's me and Julio, my partner. And then for another girl was her dad. And then for another was the couple. They were not married. I think they were soon to marry. They were engaged. So, and he was like, okay, so you're mama, and your dad could be abuelo, lo que sea, and you are mama y papa, which was the couple, and she said you are mama, and then when you're in the house, he's papa. So, like, when she had the class, she would say, like, como estamos, we were the 3 women there, which is mama. She was like, mama is gonna take the leash and you are gonna do this and that. So that's why mama. He learns that really fast. So I am mama. He doesn't know me for any other name that is mama. So at the beginning, I was like, Julio. And Julio said, like, no, I want him to know me by papa. And I was like, okay, then. So I think for Julio, he does know that he is Julio and papa at the same time. He's really smart. Oh, friends, this is gonna take time, actually. Yeah, he does follow the commands from the trainer. Yeah, from the teacher. And from me and from almost anyone, actually. He's really nice. He's a really nice dog. Like, when we were house sitting, when my mom was on vacation on Disney. Actually, now that I say that, I think I had a dream last night, something of Disney, that I was traveling. Now that I think, yes, it was my brother. I think Stella was there too. And Julio. And we were in some place. And we were gonna go to Wisconsin, something like that. Then we were gonna fly to Florida. So then we will come to Puerto Rico. Now that I think about it, I had that dream last night. And my aunt and uncle were there too. And Sonia and Isa, which are her nieces too, were there. We were gonna go to Wisconsin. because there was like a Dollar Tree store and we wanted to go there to buy a lot of stuff. Now that I think about it, I had a dream. Work is over. Time for a break. Woohoo! I want to eat. I had to put low in the patio too. Very good. Okay. Friends, I'm gonna put low in the patio really quickly. Do you have a fever last night? I think I did. And also, like we had so many packets, we bought so much that the suitcases were huge, humongous. So we put them inside a cardboard and shipped them like that. I don't know, it was crazy. So I do remember more things. Sorry friends, my throat hurts. Be right back. I'm gonna put Lobo in the patio. Be right back. Ya, luego está en el patio. But yeah, I had a crazy dream yesterday night. Let me put this here. It's cold. I want to have a snack, friends. Ay, qué frío. No me dio. It's really cold. I have leggings. I have this jacket. I have fuzzy socks. And I'm still cold. Uy. Just that everything is so cold to the touch. Uy. I have to put the task that this is done. Now we have the task of cutting. Okay, so now we are cutting the fabric. And I forget the name of this actually. But it's really good. Maybe I did have fever. Who knows? Now I'm thinking about that. It's cold. Okay. It's really good and it has cheese. It's kind of like a salty and sweet at the same time because the pastry is kind of sweet. María. Tú sabes, I should have made a hot chocolate instead of coffee. I kind of don't want the coffee. I want more the hot chocolate actually. So it's too cold. Yeah, you have to. There is in a few local pastry store shops. It's in Selectos. It's also in Coffee Stop. Also in Econo Gate 5. So it has it is in a few places actually. Maki was checking places here. He was saying that in the past stream Friday that he was checking lands to buy in San Juan that they were really expensive. It's cold. So I eat really slow too. Okay, so we're gonna keep. I don't want this coffee. I don't want. This other half is for the other break. I'm going to put this downstairs. I'm scared I'm going to spill this. Continue with the stream. Woohoo! Be right back. It also started to rain, actually. I don't know what is with this. It does have a clip, but I don't know, it barely opens. Yeah. Okay, there. So, 3 minutes still. Start raining. Raining, raining. Lo is inside the house already. Mom from Home Alone movie, she died last week. Yes, she was 71. She's also the one of Beetlejuice. And also, I didn't knew that, but she is the voice of Sally in The Nightmare Before Christmas, which I love that movie. I don't know, for me, I think she died really, really young, 71. I don't know, for me, 71 is not that old. I don't know of what she died. They say she had a small sickness. It could be COVID or what I'm thinking, maybe she got like COVID or the flu or something like that, and it complicated. Probably pneumonia or something in the lungs. But I don't know. I'm because that's the only thing that's said. I don't know if they have say other things about why she died or how she died. But it's so sad. But yeah, for me she was really young. But then again, 71 is almost 80. So at the same time, no. I'm going to cut this even more so I can use them for. Y se cayó algo, something fell. Just that it's so windy that everything is flying around for real. Here we have 6. But for me, 71 is not that old actually. More there, you know, that, I don't know, for me. I don't know. I think she got sick of something. Like COVID or flu or something like that, pneumonia. Break is over. Ah, deja ponerlo, si no, no empieza el timer. There. Ah. Now we continue to the second. Este no lo estaba usando. This is the one that I was using. To the second part of the cutting of the fabric. And then I count how much I have. If I had time, I would have done this all red and pink for St. Valentine's. But that if I saw the activity, because I was looking up for activities for February, and this one popped in the search, and I did like it a lot. My, so windy It's crazy. I don't know if you can listen to the wind. Maybe yes, maybe no. It's really windy. Even though everything is closed, the wind always finds some place to enter the house. You can hear, right, the sound? It's crazy. Those winds makes the ocean be really, really tall. Like the waves are 50 to 20 inches tall. No one should be in the ocean right now. There's not even a way. I mean, I guess surfers, maybe, who knows? I know surfers do look up this kind of bad weather so they can surf in these huge waves. They're crazy. But yeah. But at the same time, the waves and the ocean is like, I don't know, it's like, I don't even know how they're gonna surf in there. Sorry, friends. But it's the line here. This one is harder to see the line. And there. Okay, so we have here. They are easy to cut too. I thought that it was gonna take me like a long time, but it doesn't. I don't feel it has taken me a long time. Well, I think. There. This is for the. Let me cut this even more. So I have something to fill inside the. Okay. ¿Qué más tengo aquí? Tengo este. Voy a poner estos circulitos acá. Y déjame cortar este. Uy. Also, you cannot. We are funny. Puerto Ricans are funny because there is almost no car outside, no people. Like you can tell we are not used to this cold weather. It gives sea breeze sounds. Yeah, it does. Good night, Mano. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Take care. Rest well. I will see you the ones that can on Friday. We streams together with Stella. If not, Tuesday. You are tired, okay? Yeah, it is late there. I know. Take care. Rest. See you in the next one, the ones that can. Bye. Okay, this goes here. ¿Dónde voy? Bye. what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this. Instead of keep cutting more, I'm going to start filling the ones that I have here so I can see how they look. And me caso no. These are really slippery. Oh. Ahí se prendió otra vez. There. It sounds like a shopping cart, which it can be. Some neighbors take the shopping carts out of the grocery store that is near here. I'm going to finish cutting this batch that I have here, and I'm going to start filling. That's what I'm going to do, so I know exactly what we are doing. Now this, woohoo, I have 6 here, woohoo! This is really beautiful. I love this fabric a lot. This one I had to cut a little bit. Julio. And this I can cut. There. 4 more here. This is, I think this is glue. When I bought this, it was already like that. But I can use it for this project. It's not gonna show. And it's okay. I am concentrating here, cutting this. There. And 2 more. I mean, for this type of fabric. 2 more there. So in this, is this showing? Yes, it is. Okay, let's cut all these. I need to put this more here because my hand is hurting really bad. Kind of like there. Oh, there. I hope it doesn't like. There. My hand is hurting because I'm way too like there. And this is the last one, I think. Yes, this is the last one. And did I dip this purple? No. Then what color did I do here? Nope. I didn't do the purple or the pink. Nope. Let's do this purple. Let's do this purple and this one too. So let's cut all these. Let's cut all these and do some purple. I think the colors are looking more like Halloween than anything. Now that I see, I have to buy like happy colors fabric. I have to check that I am on frame too. Okay, we're going to finish this, at least this 4 more, do purple and start filling the circles that I already have cut. Raining, raining. Okay, I want to do this purple here. This one I can use. This is some interfacing test that I did there, I remember, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this is it. So I have 4 of this purple, which is good. I do like this purple a lot. There, 4. And we finish these 2, 3 more cutting. We start filling these. There and here. Right, este se movió. But we'll see if this one is usable. I think it's too small. It moved while I was cutting. Let me check. We will see. I think it's too small. We will see. Okay. So these, we have a few there. Okay, so we have all these cut. Has to be 30 something and plus. And we have these 4 filling these 2 inside. Okay, so this is a hand sewn project. So I need a needle The fabric, it doesn't matter, it could be any. Okay, use this gray one. Let me get a needle from my other cases. The last fine one that I have. Need to buy them. I use them, then I say, yes, I'm gonna put them here, and then I don't find them again ever. So I need to buy new ones. So now we start hand sewing these. Let's put this down and then put here the task, and so I haven't done a project that I have to hand sew in a long time. Everything is mostly Chloe's there in the So what I have to do is, oh no, this is the one that start creating like a pocket so I can put the filling inside. This one is hard to push through the interfacing, but nothing complicated, you just go slowly. Probably this you can do also with the sewing machine. There is a way that you can have loose thread sewn in the fabric. Then you just pull one of the threads and that's it. You create this. But because this is so small, I don't know if it's gonna be that easy. Okay, there. Okay, there. And there. Closing the door again. Okay, there. Okay. Now what I have to do is, now that this is like this, it's okay there. I'm going to put things inside here. Where is the... I'm going to put this fabric here. Maybe that's too much. We'll see. So put this here. Start pulling the fabric. There. So it creates a little ball actually. This doesn't matter because this then you can put here anything to hide this, like with hot glue. You can put I don't know, anything actually, even buttons actually, which I do have a lot. Okay, so now we're gonna close this. Let me check where is the, here it is, or here. Things over here. It's a little hard because it has the interfacing on. There. Okay. Going to close this where the interfacing is not there. There. Perfect. One more knot and that's gonna be it. Ay, me apoyé. That's it. First one done, many more to go. So we have the first ball action. So now we have to do more. Kind of want to put the thread more in the corner. Not so much that it unravels. There. open these again. And this is fun. This is a fun project to me. Okay, let me put this here. The good thing is that it works for decoration too. And that's a little bit more. Lunchtime finally. Buen provecho. Buen provecho. Ya yo me quiero comer la otra mitad de mi cosito, que no sé ni cómo se llama ni en español ni en inglés. Let me put a little bit more fabric here. Today's Mofongo Day, finally! Did you made it? Did you made it, or is that you're gonna buy Mofongo? There. There is the bowl. You brought everything to made it today. Woohoo! Finally. Ay, qué bueno. A mí me gusta el mofongo, pero qué bueno, ¿verdad? Por los que les gusta. I want to make some rice with white beans. I'm thinking of that. I have everything to make it. So for me, that's what I want to make. Let me tie this a little bit better. So I have everything to make the white rice. The white beans are ablandadas acá, como quien dice, by my mom. And she gave to me. Me quería arreglar esto, lo que pero es peor. Ay. So probably that's what I'm going to do after the stream. White rice. Well, ajos amarillo it's gonna be. There. But that's what I want to eat and make actually. I've been thinking of ajo con habichuelas blancas en un par de días. Okay, this is one done too. Some water. There. And we have two there. So, arroz con habichuela blanca is gonna be for me. For meat, I only have some ground beef. So, I also have some amarillo congelado. So I can do that. Actually, this is faster, this project. I thought it was gonna take time because it is all hand cut, hand this, hand sewn, hand everything. But I think it's faster actually. Okay, let me put fabric inside. Now that I see, I need a lot of fabric, extra fabric for the inside project. I I think this one, it did close as it should actually. The wind is crazy. Qué frío, chacho, mi gente, en verdad. It's really cold. Okay, I think this is the one that closed the best actually. So I'm going to have this as reference. It was really easy to do, so let's see. Aquí hay uno. There. I want to eat. Oh no, me estoy quedando sin carga acá. En el otro celular. Me apoyé. I just realized that I have been having crazy dreams lately. Like, I think I have dreamed and remember my dreams for the past like 3 days. There. And there. Un poquito más. A little bit more of fabric on the inside. No, casi. Just a little bit more, not much. There. Here. There. Perfect. Yep, perfect. This one did close better than the others, so woohoo! Let me pull this. There. Perfect. Ooh, 1 minute and I can eat the other half of my pastry. These are closing better and better. Woohoo! Yes, perfect. Woohoo! I'm using less thread too. So we're gonna enter the other break time. I'm going to have the rest of my snack. Woo! It's not that much. I need something to charge my phone. Qué frío. It's so cold here, friends. Qué frío. Uy. There are two different birds outside making noises. It is cold. I didn't drink it. What I want is hot chocolate. I have downstairs. It's just that I have to go downstairs and make it. But I didn't drink the coffee. I didn't want coffee. Woo. I didn't want coffee, and I wanted, and it was cold, so no. My microphone. Wait. Maybe if I have time to go downstairs and make the hot chocolate in the microwave. Yeah. I do have time, I think. It's just in the microwave. Then maybe I can get hot. It's so cold, for real. I cannot believe it. It's just that here, everything is cold. The walls are super cold. Like everything is cold. This, everything is cold. So it's hard to get warm. I only have that window open. And I'm this close to closing it. I'm gonna make some hot chocolate. Be right back. Hot chocolate. There, hot chocolate for Marley. Let me see if with that I can get hot for a minute at least. It's so funny because soon I will be complaining that it's too hot here. I mean, the plan is that it's not, because I have everything, well, almost everything, to have the portable AC here. Well, I have the portable AC. I have the tape that I need to close some gaps, and I have the window kit para hacer the plastic screen. The only thing that I need is another window portable AC kit, which is kind of like the vent, and it costs like $20 something in Amazon, so I'm going to order that too. So yeah, so I can have air conditioner here when I'm here, because for summer it gets super hot here, you know that. You cannot like listen to the sound of my gloop gloop. Let me just put this here. Let me put this. Yeah. It's super strong actually. So there. We have already 4. These were the first ones. They do look ugly. And these are the last 2. They already look more round and better close. So woohoo! It's just practice. It's just practice and you start getting better. So that's it. So now we continue with 4 more, or the rest actually. Let me put these ugly ones there. I'm gonna leave the pretty ones here just for reference, so the brain knows that keep doing that you did there. It's hot. Okay, so I have here 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I haven't checked my Amazon. Let me check something to see where my desk is. I am confused. Yesterday it said that it arrived at Mayagüez. Now today at 5:20 in the morning, it says that it left Carolina. So yesterday was at Mayagüez, then Carolina again. Oh man, where is the package? If I go to UPS, it says your package is running late, but it's still on the way. It says on the way delay, Carolina. I'm not sure what's going on with the package. It's gonna arrive when it's gonna arrive. It was supposed to be today. I'm so mad. I've been waiting for the desk. Break is over. Time to work. Woohoo! Okay. Let me just move these two. Uy, ¿qué pasa esto? No corre. There is something in the wheel. Yeah, I made myself hot chocolate. Estoy tratando de hacer dos cosas a la vez. There. Algo se le metió a la rueda aquí que no quiere rodar. Yes, the hot chocolate. Nee, 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 nee. And it's hot. Yes, yay! Woohoo! Finally. Something hot for the day. Okay, now let's continue with the task. Anyways, I did want the desk to arrive today. It says it's still on the way, but I don't think it's going to be delivered today. I don't know what happened to the desk. It said that it is on Maya West, and now it says it is on Carolina. And it's there because it says now that it's delayed. That the package is delayed, but it's still on the way. So I don't know if at the end it's going to be delivered by USPS or UPS because it arrived at Maya West and they just send it back. So I don't know. I wanted it to arrive today because tomorrow I'm not gonna be here. I am gonna go to my mom's really early. So yeah. Okay. This bucket is done. Let's fill this up. Let me cut this better. Kinda like fits better inside. Let me be careful and not cut a circle. There. So I'm gonna go tomorrow with my mom's to a medical appointment of my grandmother. Then I stay there so I can see my niece and all that. So I'm not gonna be here from really early to really late. Ah, sí, le puse timer. Pensé que no había puesto el timer. Okay. There. See? Each one is better and better. Woo! Daylight come and me wanna go home. I have that song in my head. Which I didn't know the ones that it is on the Beetlejuice song. It is sung by a black man and it's related to slavery, which I didn't know. It's like he wants to go home and he wants the patron who owned him as a slave to count the banana so he can go home. That's why he said, "Tally me banana, daylight come and me wanna go home." And he's a black guy singing that. Woo! They are better and better and better. And actually, with each one, I use less thread. Ah, my hot chocolate. The gloop gloop here. I don't know if this is enough, but we're gonna try. Baby. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Call Mr. Charlie, tell me bananas. There. Let me put more here. Daylight come and me wanna go home. A little bit more. I'm so glad that I have so much felt in this step. because this scrap of fabrics are not gonna be enough for the inside of the balls actually. Come, Mr. Tiny Bananas. There. Woohoo. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this thread is too short, so I'm gonna change the thread. They could be more round, but I'm okay with this roundness. I like that they all look kind of like different shapes. Come, Mr. Davinci. I will not use it too long because now that I am doing it correctly, the thread is lasting longer. Come, Mr. Tiny Bananas. There. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bolitas hechas. I have 6 balls already done. Let's give it up. Right. 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 Come, Mr. Darling, darling, banana. Daylight come. So I can use a little bit more. It's still kind of like, it is hot but not as hot. It's going to get kind of like warm. Let me drink it. There. I finished the hot chocolate. That was the last bucket that I have. I have one more. Okay. Let me cut the fabric. And let me put this here. I'll put a little bit more here and a little bit more here. There. So they kind of like are full. There. Come, Mr. Tiny. There. Now that I think about it, I think it's better to sew across rather than on the very corner. Maybe I had to do this. Can I sew this and this here? Actually, if I do this, they kind of like do blend. Come, Mr. Tally me bananas. They like cola, me wanna go home. It's raining, friends, again. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Probably you have to close this like this. No, I don't know. There. Yeah. It's just that I don't mind they look like this on top, because I was thinking of like gluing a button here or something. So yeah, I don't mind that they look like this. I'm gonna glue something there. So I really don't mind. They look better like this actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This dress is weird, it has like bumps. I don't know, it's because it kind of like ravels there a little bit. Okay, let's keep it up. So ya tengo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dije. Let's see how much I can do today. I also had to cook something when I'm out of the stream. Today is kind of like those days that you have a lot to do in your to-do list. Estás buscando terrenos en Isabela en clasificado. ¿Viste qué caros están? They're ridiculous expensive. ¿Qué tú piensas? ¿Caros o no? ¿Te quieres mudar del frío que hace ahí? Aunque es temporero, pero Florida hace frío. Parte del clima, pero hace calor también. That's funny. Come, Mr. Tommy, darling, Ivana. Come and you wanna go. Caros con... Tan carísimos, de verdad. Bien caro. Siempre quise tener propiedad en Puerto Rico, pero no creo que me mude anytime soon. Sí, no. Ajá. A menos que compres algo que ya tenga una casa y que la rente. That's the only way. ¿Cerraste la ventana, Bebo? ¿Verdad que sí? It's so cold that Julio just closed the back window. It is ridiculous cold. But yeah, in Isabela, los terrenos, they're very expensive right now. Doesn't make any sense. Están caros con velocidad. If you go to Aguadilla, they're even worse. The only way is to buy something in Isabela that is near como llanada, plana, kind of like el monte por allá. Y sabes que te va a coger con velocidad en llegar acá, el pueblo. There was a time that I was shaking. There was a time that I stopped checking the terrenos, the lands here, because I was getting frustrated. A little ball here. It's raining again. Can I stop rain, stop rain, stop rains? But now it's raining. Tú te criaste en Llanadas o no te molesta vivir allí. If I get a place of my own, I don't want it to be so near el pueblo because it's so hot all the year round. My mom lives in Arenales right now. They bought and built there, and it's more fresh. Even when it's hot, it's not as hot as here in my house. And it's hot, but not as hot as here, so say. Like para el pueblo y esta área de la costa, the coast area. In summer it's crazy, crazy hot. So also they are expensive more to the town. Me encanta la playa, pero no para vivir, prefiero el monte. Sí, me too. Y también otra cosa es que the more near the ocean, the coast, everything gets rust real fast. The paint gets like washed out real fast. Y eres más prone a varillas explotadas de la casa. They look better and better. Yeah, facts, yeah. So, no. Also, like I say, rent and it's expensive. If you take a mortgage, it's gonna be expensive. So, yeah. I like where my mom lives. She lives in Arenales. It's near everything, but at the same time, it is more kind of like, I don't know, not forest, but there is more nature there. Una casita enllanada con internet, fibra óptica y placas solares. Y ya. Ay, la vida. Chequéate a ver, ya nada. La puedes comprar si tienes cómo y la renta. Mientras. Hay gente que hace eso, que viven allá y tienen casas acá. Y la rentan los puertorriqueños. Después se retiran y vienen para acá a vivir. Y ya para el tiempo que están acá, la casa está paga prácticamente, o paga. Okay. All the scraps, I finished them. So now I'm going to continue with the fobs. Con los feltros estos, fieltro que sé yo. This one I know. I want to sneeze. Uy. Sorry, friends. Uy. Voy a quedar sin carga. People think I'm joking, but serious. I have an investment account that I started 6 years ago just for that purpose. Yeah, that's really normal for people to do when they are in the States. Puerto Ricans, exactly. They go there, they invest, they get jobs, then they buy lands here or a house, and they rent it. Then when they retire, they can come to the island again. So yeah, people do that all the time. That is the perfect plan. When I used to work at the bank, a lot of people did that actually when they retire. They will work there and then they will come back when they retire or when they wanted to retire and come here to their property. There. Let's close this up. The weather is crazy. Start raining, stop. Start raining, stop. Start raining, stop. But I prefer this cold weather to the hot weather here in the island. Start soon, the hot weather. Pa' Cuaresma. Which is March, April. It depends the year too. Call me so time. I'm still mad that my family sold my grandpa's farm. Yeah, that happens. But at the time, I was just starting to work, so I didn't have any money to buy it. That probably. Y si la hubiesen guardado, la vendían en ahora, en estos años recientes, valía hasta más, quién sabe. Para aquel entonces, quizá la vendieron más barata, ¿verdad? Y uno se frustra como que, no tengo los chavos, I didn't have the money. Nah, you're gonna have your own. Things happen for a reason. You're gonna see. Sometimes big farms too are a problem to take care of. But you're gonna have your own thing. Pero en verdad, para el pueblo no compres. Es muy caliente, es muy caro. Mucho ruido todo el tiempo. Mucho revolú. No se lo recomiendo a nadie. Se mejoran las casas demasiado rápido. Mucha cosa. It's worth like triple now, I guess. Yeah. Me imagino. Chacho. Me imagino. Also, you can check the list, Ay, Dios mío, estas cosas. ¿Cómo se llama eso? Se me olvidó el nombre de esto. Estorbos públicos. The list in the town of estorbos públicos. But know that they are really trashed out, so you have to do a lot of fixing your own. See, that's a great idea, it is. But as I say, they are really trashed out, so you have to do a lot of renovation on your own. Either hire or either do it yourself, if you know. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get my desk today. I guess I can start with the other parts of the decoration in the studio that I want to do. The lights and hanging the frame here. And the last part is to change the desk. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm not gonna do that today. I'm gonna do that Thursday. So maybe who knows, by Thursday the desk is here. Are you gonna stream Saturday, Sunday as usual? Sunday is hard for me to be on any streams, even mine. Sometimes I want to stream Sunday like an extra stream. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. But I think I have canned like 3 times. You would probably stream today a little bit of Dino Crisis. I had that game. I remember that game. Me and my brother had that game because I have had all the PlayStations. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. And el 1, el 2 y el 3, we have both consoles. You know that the first one are bigger and then the smaller. Then bigger again, then smaller again, then bigger, smaller. El 1, el 2 y el 3 tuvimos todos. La grande, la chiquita. La grande, la chiquita, la grande, la chiquita. And wait, from the PlayStation 3, I think we only have the slim version, now that I think about it. And we also had the PSP Vita, which is really good. It's really good. And I have the game. We also have the Nintendo 64, I think it was. We also had that. And we also had the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, el DS. And I have the PlayStation 4. It's not working right now. Tiene un error ahí. Tiene un error que I think it is the hard drive that it broke. I'm not sure. I have to check. I need something to charge this phone. It's going to 3 minutos. Two, three. So, I do want to fix my PlayStation. I miss it because I have movies, DVDs, and Blu-rays, and I will watch my movies on repeat. Like I want to watch House Moving Castle, and it's there. I have the like I'm not gonna rent it. I have the DVD. What the heck? No, those are movies that I like a lot, and I like to watch them. A few in the year, a few times. It's raining. I remember I had Hercules for PlayStation 1. That game, you could like finish it in like 1 hour. It was really good. And it had pieces of the movie and the songs too. I really like it, that game. I used to play it a lot on repeat too. I canceled most of my stream services this year. We have canceled a lot of them. We don't have much of them. Either find a $1 DVD or a Prime. Yeah, well, I'm not good with technology, so we either, if it's a one-time movie that we want to see, we rent it. I do have Amazon Prime because I order a lot from there, so I have Prime Video. So if it's there, we rent it there. So that's if it is one time. And it has to be like $4.99, $5.99, something like that. If it's more than that, we don't rent it. And actually, my movies that I like, they're the same. I think I have all the DVDs of the movie that I do like to see back to back to back. Work is over. Time for a break. Woo, let me go to the other desk because this doesn't have charge. But we only have Amazon Prime. And I do have estoy tratando de buscar el cargador. Mira, no está. I do have Netflix right now. It's only because I wanted to see Ram and a Half. And I haven't. Mira aquí. I haven't finished the season 2, I think it is. And I say that I'm going to, and I don't. But that's the only reason why I have Netflix, because I wanted to see Ram and a Half, which is one of my most favorite anime. It's not the only one, but it's one of my favorites. Pues yo quería ver eso y entonces lo pagué en diciembre, porque salía en noviembre, diciembre el season nuevo. And I paid that, so I have had that, no, I think October it was. So I have been paying that since October. And I haven't finished. The thing is that we don't use it either. We don't use it. I don't like most of the things that is there. So we don't use it, and I haven't seen we have seen really, really few things from there. I think we saw, I have been sneezing so much. I think we saw the Knives Out movie. This knives, like this. Knives Out, or like this. I don't know if it's right like that, knives. Or Knives Out movie. They are like Guess Who movies, but they are movies. Guess Who games, but they are movies. So we saw the new one that was in December something. But I saw it like on January. Because it was 2.5 hours long. So it is a movie that you have to sit and pay attention to what you are seeing in the movie. Because they are long, they have a mystery. So you kind of want to engage and think like, oh, I know what it is, this and that. This one was really long. And this one, I never for once knew who did it. The second one I didn't like the second one. It was too obvious. Like the things that were happening, I was like, I know it's gonna happen this. I know this is this, that is that. I just knew. So it didn't like it. My favorite one is the one. And then my second favorite one is the third one. This is the newer one. But yeah, so I have to watch the anime of Ranma, which is really good actually. They did a remake. I think, yeah, remake. It's not a remaster, remake, because it's different. It is from Mappa, I think it is. studios. It's really good. So just one more session and we finish for today here, because I have to still do I have to cook and I have a lot of clothes to fold and hang, and also I have to take out all the trash because the trash truck is gonna come tomorrow. So, and I want to edit a few stuff that I have started. I want to edit that too. So my day is gonna be still longer. And I haven't filmed this week YouTube video. Let me put the socials here. There is a new YouTube video. If you only want to go to the YouTube channel, that is that. But there is a new YouTube video that I want to redo the thumbnail. I didn't like it. I think it could be better. Like usually the videos get 20 views. This one is like 5 views. What the heck? So I know it could be better. And the thing is that the video itself, I add new stuff. Like I'm trying new editing stuff on and zoom in and out, different angles, like different type of storytelling, behind the scenes. This video has a lot of that, but the thumbnail hasn't got the attention, so no one has seen any of that. Which is funny, but yeah. And also, I ordered new lens for the DJI. They have the protective and all, but I ordered new lens, which I hope it fits because it has this protective tempered glass here. Well, we'll see. But you have to put an adapter, and from that adapter you can put any lens. I ordered a 49mm lens. Lens. I'm gonna say nerd. So that helps with focus. That helps with this to focus more. Hey, Maki! Ben. Who you talking to, Auntie? I talk to myself. You know that I talk a lot. I even talk alone, so that's no problem for me. I talk a lot, for real. But I saying about the lens that I ordered for the camera. It is raining here a lot, Maki. How is the weather there? Yeah, lens. There are different type of lens for the actions camera. Doesn't matter. This has lens, Maki. It's hot there. Mano say the same. He says hot there too. Mano say that it's hot. He's sleeping already. He said he was sleepy. He went to sleep. He was tired. They have different things. They have lens cap filters, which like ND lens and whatever. They have a color tone and it helps the image. But I ordered some 49mm lens that are macro lens. So they help with close up and focus image when something is near. Because this is action camera, the focal point is far away, probably like this. I don't know. Start focusing here. Lens like with different focal lengths. See, I never seen lens on action camera. They do have. Depending on your camera, you go on Amazon and you put like action, DJI Osmo Action 4, lens, filters. So those are the filters that they change the image, the quality. Like, I don't know, if you want more cinematic, if you want like ND, they have difference. Those are filters. Then they have the lens. You can use adapter here and use any type of lens that you want to. I bought a 49 millimeters macro filters with another one. I think the other one is an ND that helps the image too, so you can stack them. It used to be fixed image. Do you see how they sell you and brainwashing you for marketing? No one really got actions camera. Only if you are sport or some action thing doing person you buy it. That's true, but also a lot of these action cameras you can use it for vlogging. Not all of them. The action cameras, the DJI action camera, you can use them for vlog too. It is used for vlogging and as webcam too. They are inexpensive, they're really good quality. It is a good camera to start if you do not have the budget to buy super expensive cameras. This is $200 camera, and the kit has a lot of stuff already. The kit has this cage, has this attachment, has other stuff too. For $200, a camera and a webcam, and the kit, the things that has, like the battery and all that, because they made regular consumers instead sport and other. Yeah, they're used for sport too, for action sport. This one is used a lot for going in water because it's waterproof. So this is one that I see a lot of people like swimming with this one. But I'm not gonna use it for that. I cannot swim. Like, I can go and put the hand inside the water and you are gonna see what you're gonna see. That's the only thing. But they're good. I cannot complain so far. For what I wanted, it's more than okay. And I kind of like bought something in my budget and something that I can like adjust it, deal with it. So far it's going, I think, good. Some happen in stream or it's just me? What do you mean something happening? Ah, see. Yeah. There. It's raining a lot here. Okay. There is super bad weather here, Maki. It is raining, it's cold. A lot of people has no power light, no internet, obviously. So there is yeah. We have a frente frío, which is like a lot of raining passing through the island. It hasn't stopped. Stream choppy and blackout, yeah. That's because it's raining a lot. A lot. A lot. So the internet comes and go. And I'm even amazed that the internet hasn't go out or the power line. But it is raining a lot, a lot, a lot. It is super windy and it looks really dark outside too. That's why I have all this. It's super cold here. Which all of you know that I'm never wearing something for the cold because it's usually hot here. But today it's really windy and cold. It might. We had a great flood and storm last December. More than 400 people died. I think I saw that in the news. Yeah, I remember that. Now that you say, I remember that. I do remember seeing that in the videos. Something happened to this. What? To these wheels, actually. Hey, I'm so small. But I remember that in the news, actually. They were talking about that flood. I remember asking Milanote. But here no one has died, que yo sepa, that I know. But the shore, the waves are really high. They are 15 to 20 feet tall, and the ocean is coming out of the shoreline, so no one should be near the ocean right now. So this is for your studio, yeah. Decoration, because we are adding some more stuff here. I was saying that earlier. There's gonna be a curtain light that's gonna go there. Like yesterday, when was that? No. When was the day that I did the Saturday? Sunday? I don't remember. I think it was Sunday. I don't remember. But I took out all of the curtains and washed them and put them again. All the curtains are clean in this room. So we're gonna put there some curtain lights that I already have. And the new desk that is supposed to arrive today. And Julio's gonna hang a frame that I have here so I can hang my craft and decorations. And this is for this frame here for decor. Kind of making this place more cute. And adding lights too. So we have a lot to do. And I already ordered the new lens for the DJI. But they're gonna take a lot of time to get here actually. Because the adjustment lens, it arrives around February 10th, which is a lot of time. So even if the lens arrived earlier, I cannot do a thing if the adapter hasn't come. So yeah, that is that. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I want mic and webcam. You can start with whatever you find, Maggie. I started with really, really cheap ones. The cameras were like $20 webcams. I still have one. This is one of them. This one I like. It's not that bad actually. And the microphone was like $40 or less, I don't know, $20 something. And it already, I used it until it died. So yeah, you can start with what you have. And this webcam is the iPhone 12 again. And I really like it, the one that is here. I don't know, you can record songs in crappy videos. In crappy microphone. Yeah, that's true. If you want it for that, then no. You need a good microphone. No, is it for that, then no. But because I start with what I have, you know. On the way, I have been getting more and more stuff. But I didn't want like I didn't want to make an excuse of myself, my situation, like, oh, I don't have this good thing or this other good thing to not start streaming and creating. How you stream phone cam on OBS? Yeah, you can. There are a few apps. I have used two. What application you use to webcam phone? Let me write it. One is the Camo app, which I think is good. Has a lot of Camo app. And the other one is Joy Cam Client. Same. They both to remove the watermark, you have to either purchase the apps. The Camo app, I never purchased that because I always had problems with that one. But I think it is my laptop that is too old. So with both of them, you have to download the app to your phone and then download the app to the computer. And then you add the webcam in the OBS. But I'm using the Joy Cam client. It's really good. I tried first the free version and it does have the watermark. And then I use the paid version, which has two options. You can pay $4.99 a year, or you can pay $15. This is US dollars, and it is lifetime. I just pay the $4.99, and then I have it set for the year. But I'm using the Droid Cam, and I do like it much more. The Camo app is good, but it was making the laptop way too slow. Even this one still lags sometimes. It's not the app, it's my computer. They compare a lot because they are kind of like their own competition. If you look up on internet, YouTube, like which one is better, Camo app or the Droid Cam client, they compare it. So people decide which one they want. I went with the Droid, which I just discovered like recently. Like, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago, something like that. So you can check or maybe save $5 US dollars and then you buy the Droid Cam. Try it first free. You can try it free and you have the option if you see a if you see a, how to say that? An ad, if you see an ad, you have the option to use the cam for 1 hour as the paid version. So you can do that. You can see an ad, and they will let you use the Droid cam with no watermark and all the features for 1 hour. And then you decide. I did that and I like it. DJI had app for it used data cable instead of Wi-Fi and anything. They shut down it. I already tried. My current webcam 720p 60 frames per second. If I have good lights, video kind of okay. The DJI still has an app. I'm not sure what app you are saying. They have the Mimo app, which is more to use as, I don't know, it's a manager data, and I can see through the app what the camera is seeing, and I can start playing from that too. And also I can download what the camera has inside to my phone through that app. 720 60 frames per scene is good, Maki, to start. My camera has that right now because that is what the stream can handle at the moment. But they are 1020, 1080. I remember. I forget, que diga. I forget. I think it's 1080. They both have 1080. All of them have 1080. It's just that it depends that your computer can handle that too. Your camera can be 1080 or whatever it is, but if your computer stream service cannot handle, it's going to downgrade the quality. You know that. And also right now, I don't need more cameras because 1080. I see that this one says 1080. Because at this point it's not a problem of webcams. All of the cameras are HD 1080s or more. It's just that my computer cannot stream that. So the computer is going to stream in what it can. Yeah. Daylight come and we wanna go. Okay, this is done. There. So let's close this. Oh no. Let's close this ball there. Come, Mr. Tommy me bananas. But there are a lot of beginner user or inexpensive options out there. It depends what you want to do, so you know what you have to get out there. There. Woohoo. They're so cute, the balls. They look super cute. It is raining so much. Did I put the timer or not? Yes, I did. I always forget if I put the timer or not. Sometimes I don't put it. And I start doing things. That has happened to me. And I have to double check or start or just start the timer from what I have in the moment. Man always reminds me like, Marlene, the timer. There is an option that you can have it in auto start. You don't have to input the timer. But then I will forget that I am on break and keep just talking and not doing the job. So it's one thing and the other and the other. So I'd rather just put it manually. And just, I don't know, kind of make the habit. I think. Okay, there. Let me put more here. I have a lot, because I use already all of that. I had a lot of fabric scraps, and it's inside these few balls. I cannot believe it, actually. So let me use all the cut up fleece that I have here. And I cut it, and that's it. There's a lot of, there. I knew that I was gonna use this at some point, because these are such irregular shapes that there is not much that I can do with this. And I have been saving these for years, like 5 years, I think. I'm not kidding. These are 5 years old, and they have been cut like this for 5 years. And I always say, no, I'm not gonna throw them out because I know that I'm going to use it in something. That time has come. Woo, finally. Finally. And there. So just cut this like this. Okay, there. That's okay. Let's keep putting more there. I'm not sure about these colors. They look like kind of like Halloween colors to me. The ones that I have here. This is so cool, friends. So I have all these balls. They're really cool. They're for making a garland. For the frame here. It's gonna be in my YouTube video. Keep forgetting the socials. I have to put like a auto command for that, and they just pop up in a few minutes or something. Okay, so that is that. That is that. Perfect. Let me put this there. Now I'm just going to close it. Like Perfect. No, so cute. These are 3 inches diameter fabrics that I cut the circles, but you can make whatever size you want. Know that the bigger, the more extra fabric or cotton you need for the inside. Actually, the project that I saw said to cut 2.5 inches, but I think 3 inches is okay. Actually, I think the 2.5 inches, they were gonna be way too small and a little bit hard to handle in the hands. There. I can listen who is Johnny from here. Okay, let's start closing this one. They don't have to be perfect. I think I'm going to put something in the back to hide the closure. No, start to ravel. There. Ahora me está dando hambre. I'm hungry. I have some pasta there that my mother-in-law made and gave us. But after that, I will cook. There. They are so cute, friends. They are so cute. Wait. If Loa see them, válgame Dios mío. If my dog sees this, he's gonna drive me crazy. I don't even wanna know. And he just sees everything. Because one time, I asked my mom to make a crochet pumpkin. She did. So I just arrived to the house with the pumpkin, and that time Noah was small. He was in training, so I left like I would arrive to the house. He would be in the second floor of the house. Then I will let him be downstairs with me. So I remember that he was upstairs and I put the crochet pumpkin in a nail that was still in the wall, and that was really high, like up the windows there, really high. So I got on a chair. I put the crochet pumpkin in that nail that is really high above the window frame. Then I left him downstairs. It took him a few minutes, but he did saw the pumpkin. He was then like looking to the pumpkin, then like this. He will again look to the pumpkin. He will stay there a few minutes. He would just stare to the wall again. He was like that for a few minutes, trying to process the pumpkin in the wall. And he just did that a few times, but he didn't like bark or anything or ask me for the pumpkin. But it was funny. He did saw the pumpkin. It got his attention. I still don't know how. He's really, I don't know. He wasn't even around when he was seeing the pumpkin. And actually, he never asked me for the pumpkin. Like, he has seen the pumpkin a few times around. This is not something that he asked me for. Like, for Christmas, there was the, how do you say duende in English? The elf that was here. He did wanted the elf to destroy it. I didn't leave that. And Julio has a small Santa plushie too that I use for decoration sometimes. This year I didn't like put it out because he goes banana for that plushie actually. I was like, no, just gonna leave that in the box. Not this Christmas. I don't have, yeah, he's there. Yeah, this is another circle. But yeah. That was really funny actually when he did that with the pumpkin. I told my mom. But I'm not going to give him like crochet stuff that my mom made me. A lot goes into crochet actually. But I don't know, I think he's going to see the garland of fabric balls that I'm making. He's going to want them for sure. For sure. Wait. This has like come so tiny, tiny bananas. There's a few more here, and that's gonna be it. There. There. Woohoo! Perfect. I'm just tying up everything and putting pressure, kind of to make a ball out of this. There. Much better. You would think that these things are not like fast. I think I'm going fast, but they also take time. There. ¿Qué le pasa a este nudito? No se quiere hacer. I want them not to be like big just because I am pulling this. I don't want them not to go through the fabric. If it's too small, can happen. It's froze. There. Come, Mr. Tally me bananas. So like there. So this Friday we're gonna stream together, Stella and I. It's kind of freezing this. Give us something in the chat. It appears. I was gonna say if there's something in the chat, it disappeared because I don't see anything. But it appears again. There. Ay, me apoyé. I poked myself. They like come and me wanna go home. What is that sound? There. There. And I'm gonna push this really. Is the stream running or is the stream froze? I cannot see. Because here I see like it keeps freezing. The phone just died. It was charging, what happened? It's pretty much good. I'm getting hungry. Hungry, man. in there. Now we start with the green balls. I don't know what happened to them. This fabric has 2 ways. And I have a few of green, so I'm going to use the 2 ways. I like the shiny one better. I'm gonna use the shiny. This fabric is slippery and dense. It's really hard to sew. It is beautiful and it's really like silky movement and soft. Come, Mr. Tally me banana. There. I can see my stream again. Still here, just can't type. That's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Almost finishing here too, me. 7 minutes. Six foot, 6, 7, 2, 2, 2, 9. Daylight come and we wanna roll. Let me cut more, please. There. I don't think I need this much. We will see. Just picking up the daylight come and we wanna go home. Why have I been singing this song all stream? There. Can put a little bit more here actually. Kind of looks a little bit small. No. There. Now they are better. Yep. Much better. There. Woo. Let me just now close this. No te creas, my arm feels tired from pulling these threads. El lobito está ahí enfrente de la puerta. Ahí. Ya cerramos esta bolita. Y vamos a... I think the last minutes I'm gonna use to clean. We're finishing here. There. I was like, why is so tense? There. I'm going to... This here is the thread that I'm using. Ok, voy a guardar esto. Voy a poner esto aquí. And I still have more to go. Tengo 1, 2. Estos son los que he cortado, que están ready to go. Los voy a dejar ahí. So today I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. 16 o 17. Yo creo que conté 2 veces la verde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I count twice the green one because it was here and then I move it here. So ahora mismo hicimos 16. They don't all look, this one looks really small compared to this one. I don't mind. It's good that they look different. So now we have 16 balls. Many more to go. So we will see. I guess it would be nice if all of them look like this, but it doesn't matter. ¿Qué pacho, Llovito? ¿Vas a entrar? Entra. Entra. I told you he was there in the... ¿Qué pacho, Llovito? Ay, está frío. He's super cold. He's here. Mira, sí. ¿Qué pasó, lobo? He's shaking. He's super cold. ¿Qué pasó, lobo? Frío, ¿verdad? Yo te busco ahora algo. He's shaking. He's cold. Dito, ay Dios. He's never get this cold, actually. ¿Qué pasó, lobo? Mamá, hace frío. Se me congela el fondillito, mamá. He's never cold, actually. He doesn't like cold, but he's not the dog that gets cold because he doesn't like heat or hot temperatures. The thing is, if I gave him something to snuggle, he's going to destroy it. That's another problem. Definitivamente el perro boricua, definitivamente. Está temblando. Es que Pure Punk hace frío, no estoy relajando. Está frío. Y es diferente porque todo está congelado, ¿sabes? Esta loseta, esto está frío como un hielo, de verdad, no estoy relajando. Como si tocaras un hielo así que lo coges, así. Y el piso está fríísimo. Y ahí tienen las porquerías esas de trapo que tiene. Solo está temblando. Ahora está rompiéndome el... Mira lo que está haciendo. No, Lobito, te voy a poner para que la gente vea ahí que tú estás travieso. A ver si lo ven ahí. Ahí se ve un poquito. Ahí tiene un trapito de eso en el piso. Y entonces empieza. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué quiere el lobo? ¿Qué quiere el lobo? La porquería esa. He's destroying that. Mira, lobo. Ay, se cae esto. Ahí está. Yo vi. ¿Qué hace el lobo? ¿Qué hace el lobo? ¿Ah? ¿Qué quiere el lobo? That's the... Doesn't let me throw that to the garbage. She has another one here. Now he wants to... ¡Ay, lobo! Because he's doing that. He starts doing that with my leg. Ya, se acabó, se acabó. It's because he wants to play. He gets desperate. Now he's just start rambling that. Todo está loquito. No, pues hay que botarlo. He doesn't let me throw that. As soon as he sees me like I'm swiping that, he wants to have it back. Todo se va a la basura. Yeah, I think he was pretending just to get attention. He does that. He's really smart, Pierre. He's super, super smart. He's super smart. He knows what to do to get my attention. No te vengas a dar fregadera, oye. ¿Qué tú vas a hacer? ¿Ah? Y es temprano, todavía no es hora de comer. No es hora de comer todavía, así que no venga. Ay, lobito. Mira, se me cansó la mano. Lobo, ¿qué tú vas a hacer? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Estás temblando todavía? Deja ver. He's cold, but he's not shaking. Deja ver. Ah, ya se calentó. Se empieza a chaval. Vente, lobito. Déjame la cajita. He's just checking the box of the lights. Kitty. Ya se quiere ir. He wants to leave already. Let me just get this up here. ¿Qué hace, lobo? Mira, tiene tela en la oreja. Yo quito. So, friends, this is what we did today. We did these small balls here. Tenemos 16. So we still have this left to do. But now I don't know. They look like kind of like Halloween colors to me. So I'm not sure what to do. The first one looks ugly actually. Look at that. But with practice, they ended up better. This one, you barely can see the closure. So this is the last one. This is one of the first ones. Doesn't matter, they don't look that bad neither. I think these two were the first ones. No, this one, the first one. Which looks horrible. This one too. And this is the last one, which is best closed actually. Ya mismo ve las bolitas esta, lobo. Are they hacky sacks? They are for a garland. Ya mismo el lobo coge una y la rompe. En cualquier momento agarra una. Pero ya esa, ya se fue por ahí. Ya volvió otra vez. Lobo, quédate quieto. Ya me tienes desesperado. ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué quiere lobo, ¿Qué quiere lobo? Y touch. Sí. Y la patita. Sí. ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Por qué tú me estás pidiendo? ¿Qué tú quieres, lobo? ¿Qué quiere lobo? Enséñame. Miro para el lado. Lo que me está pidiendo es esa cajita que está ahí. Eso es lo que me está pidiendo. Porque está pendiente a la caja. ¿Qué quiere lobo? Vete, cógelo. Busca. Vete, cógelo. Vete, cógelo, a ver. ¿Ves que les dije? La caja. Ahorita, lobo, ahorita. Déjame sacar lo que hay adentro. Este pejo. ¿Sabe más? Se acabó, lobito, se acabó. He wants everything all the time. Ahorita yo te la doy, ahorita. Tengo que sacar primero lo que hay adentro, lobo. No te puedo estar dando todo lo que tú quieres toda la vida. Tengo que sacarle los de estos. Ay, Señor Santo. Se me olvidó. So, friends, this is it for today. We're gonna continue Tuesday. We continue this on Tuesday. Mira, lobo. ¿Qué te digo? Mira. He wants the box of the lights. Mira, ahí está. He sees something and he just keeps until he has that. But, ¿qué pasó? ¿Por qué? Sí, yo sé que sí, estás vendiéndomelo así. Cheque, a ver que te dé tiempo. Cuidado por ahí, bebo. ¿Oíste, mi amor? El clima, cómo está. Los árboles y todo eso. Sí, esto tiene carga. So, Julio me estaba hablando que va a ir un momento a Panzoba. Sí, I will see you on Friday if we are not sick. Is Stella feeling better? I'm going. Pues le voy a escribir porque me interesa ver cómo ya está. Hello. And to see if she feels better for Friday. And to see how I'm doing because I have been sneezing a lot. I have runny nose and my throat still hurts. But that you can see it. Mira para allá. You can see here the ball is swollen, the limb. Mira para allá. Aquí se ve. Mírala ahí. Because my throat hurts. So I'm gonna keep drinking vitamin C and rest. But I'm kind of feeling like so. I have a runny nose and see, my throat hurts. Este lobo está desesperado por Julio. Dile que quiere una libra bien tostado, sí, ¿verdad? Y 3 pesos de jamón y un budín de pan. ¡Qué rico! Y es que voy a comprar un postrecito allí. Para mí, para él. Ay, qué rico, sí. Pan calientito con mantequilla. Calientito, calientito. Y otra tacita de chocolate caliente, que se chave todo. Ay, qué rico, sí. Ay, yo sí, el jamón sobre todo el jamón de pavo de pan sobao. Súper bueno. Bueno, mi gente, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna eat some pasta. Qué envidia, sí. Quién sabe, compro un pancito ahorita, eso está ahí al lado, con mantequilla para la noche, un snack. Snacky. Y chocolate caliente, porque quiero el de barra de corte. Ese es el que quiero. Para la noche. Está bueno porque está frío. Pancito, calientito con mantequilla y chocolate caliente de corte. Eso es lo que voy a hacer. Solo que esa es la vitamina C por la noche. Ay, friends, I'm gonna leave. Thank you everyone who showed up. Thank you PR. Thank you Mano, Maki. Thank you the lurkers. Thank you everyone who joined, subscribe, who watches my stream, my channel. And yeah, thank you very much. Que pues, cada vez hay más vistas y pues por lo menos estoy cogiendo un follow aquí y allá. Así que vamos ahí en progress. ¡Woo! Ay, sí, ese es el mejor corte. No hay otro como ese. Aquí están los socials. That is my Instagram, where I post all behind the scenes, shorts, Lobo. I post reels and shorts actually. Announcement there too. The Discord too. I post the schedule there. I use it, but not as much. I'm gonna be real. But I always put the schedule there, always. And my YouTube channel where I vlog about my projects, what I get something, I try them, what I bought, Lobo, this and that, all the behind the scenes too. But it's more in details actually. So that is there is a new YouTube video that I post this Saturday. So yeah, so I will see you on Fridays, the ones that can, and if me and Stella are feeling better. So yeah, nos vemos Peter Punk y nos vemos en tu stream ahorita. Entonces por ahí en el chat un ratito. O cuando sea tu stream. So, nos vemos para la próxima. Se cuidan. Váyame que yo no estudio esto hasta el martes que viene. Hice 16, aunque también corté y estaba buscando telas y eso. Por lo menos para el otro stream tengo que hacer 30 mínimo. Yo creo que puedo. Puedo hacer hasta más quizás. Pues ya tengo bastantes cositas ahí y voy a dejar todo en la mesa. No tengo que estar buscando tanto. Ok, mi gente, nos vemos. Bye, se cuidan. See you everyone. Bye, take care.